Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes. Crazy antics guide viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a vibes! Crazy antics guide viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but glow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Jack Grant on his string. Pro gamer never seen. Twitch stream, laughter in between. Clicks and chaos flow, zany every show. Random scenes we go, humor, let it blow. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow. Crikey, what a sight! Australia delight. Day turns into night. Gaming takes its flight, catching all the vibes. Crazy antics guide viewers by my side. Randomness worldwide. Jack Grant game like whoa, not a pro but blow. Sarcasm on low, laughs and endless flow.
Good morning, good afternoon, or good evening. How much for the 5-hour nap? Turned into about 12. Now it's freaking 2 a.m. in the morning. So we are up. We haven't had dinner, so we're eating dinner now. We also have to have our meds, so we just decided we're just going to stay up. As to what we're going to play, not sure. And because we've napped so long, Black Flag is up and ready to go. However, we haven't optimized the graphics on it yet. Or the sound levels for that matter. So it's probably going to be either going to be Beal for Division 2 or some Black Flag. But I think we might leave Black Flag till late in the stream or tomorrow, which will now actually be Saturday, not Friday. We overslept. Did wake up a couple times, but we just fell back asleep pretty quickly. So obviously we need to. Now I'm going to read this tray, and we will be back. We will quickly look up who's won the quarterfinals so far. Oh, no one's played so far. Okay. So there's a quarterfinal Friday, Saturday, then two on Sunday. Okay, we'll be back. Alrighty, we are back. Drug needed. Heater potentially needed for a bit. Keyboard in place. Some music. Grab some headphones. Oh, now I missed the football tonight. Not soccer. I distinguish between Australian rules football, rugby league, rugby union, and soccer. Or what a lot of the world calls football. And also differentiate American football. Football in my state is football. That's Australian rules football. The predominant football sport. Now, the other football codes, English football, we just call soccer. Rugby league, we call league. Rugby union, we call union. American football, I call gridiron. Touch football, it's just touch. Or touch football, one or the other. So. So I didn't see who won, and looks like Fremantle got over the top of Sydney. That puts Fremantle 2 games clear of second spot again, which is Sydney. No one is catching Freo now. Freo did drop a match last week, but honestly, there's six. They've got 6 or 7 matches to play. Fremantle not going to lose more than Sydney is. Fremantle's got top spots stitched now. Fremantle would have to have a monumental collapse of losses to lose top spot now. But could Sydney lose second spot? Well, if my boys win Sunday night, which is against Carlton, we're a game and a half behind Sydney. So we could get second spot, unlikely. As long as my boys keep winning, we won't lose third spot. We lose a game here or there, we'll lose third spot. We're only 2 points clear of 4th to 6th, and a game and a half clear of 7th and 8th, and 2 games clear of 9th. Yeah. I wouldn't want to put money on it. Would not want to put money on it. We should get there. We should get there. All right. I think we'll do another BL4 DLC at this point in time. Actually, just make sure Errol's alive. Very much is. All right. Either another DLC or we'll load, give Vex etc. some love. Might just do. We're not doing the Mad Leap back to back to back. We might just go and run the Zane DLC now. But we will play some Black Flag later, later. Whether it's today, which is Friday, or that Sunday, I don't know yet. We will see. We will see. Oh, we've got a. Oh, shit, we've got a patch. Ooh, what were the patch notes? What were the patch notes? Borderlands. Let's take a look, see. Of course, we've got patch notes. What did we get? Weekly activities, big encore boss, old card mission versus black market. Nope, no actual patches, just weekly update. Now let's do the stopping. That's weird. I stopped partway through. I don't know why. Okay, we might even have music off for a bit while we are running through this deal, through this um same DLC, so we can listen to the audio. The audio beats might be somewhat important. Might. But the odds of us touching either of those two are that not go up. Yeah, I don't think we want to grab that. Don't know why that's not working. We'll do the Zane DLC. An Echo 4 paint job. Oops. Must have been too far away from the mic. Echo 4 paint job reward. Bolt Hunter star reward. Let's do it.
It's good to be back. It really is. Figured I'll keep the hair long. You wouldn't believe how much I was spending on product to keep that swoop going.
Right.
I've never done this move.
Is he arcade bar?
Not sure there's such a thing as a planet Moxie can't establish a profitable bar on.
Yeah? Can do that. Oh, we can't?
Be a while before I phase walk again. Well, we'll see.
Oh, it's down here. Downstairs.
In old age, memories are like loot. A lot of trash, and a precious few you never want to lose. Unfortunately, a lifetime of shots to the brain, some fists, some whiskey, have made the old bread box less trustworthy than a Pandoran arms dealer. So I offloaded my most important memories to the handsomest, most charming men I knew. My digital clones. They stayed in the Echo Net and kept me memories safe, so as I could visit them every once in a while. Like the kids I hopefully didn't have. But don't worry, as is always the case when you're feeling good, the galaxies will rally to correct that. Here's a joke for you. A guy walks into a bar and realizes he's just been murdered. Or one of my memories was, at least. Permanently deleted from the EchoNet. Killed, you might say. It shouldn't have been possible, but the data was sound. Me mind, though, clearly wasn't. Who'd killed my memory clone? And why? I was too close to solve this kind of case myself. So I called for help. I only hoped they were up to the task.
Now, I knew his from, without me looking at any videos, I just knew that it was about his clone, but I thought it was like his clone that got screwed. I'm glad they haven't removed his actual digiclone properly. Thought they'd taken that away from him permanently.
Perfect timing, boyo. Got a mystery to sort, and could use some help. What do you say? Ready to find out who killed my memory, Zane?
What is a memory, Zane?
Some years back, I realized my mind wasn't as sharp as I'd like. Was messing about with a new version of my clones. Decided to turn the failed ones into a sort of living memory bank, you might say. And that's how we got Memzanes. Clones I can have a proper chat with, each holding a different bit of my memory.
And one of these memory Zanes was deleted?
Exactly. Impenetrable system, state of the art, only accessible by yours truly, or you, once you're vetted. And yet, someone cracked it. You gotta find out who killed me, Memzane.
Sounds like a cyber mystery.
If that's how you want to put it, sure, go on. The killing took place in that arcade game called Private Dick. I'd go with you, but someone has to stay here to get you back out when you're done. So, best of luck in there.
Ah, yes. um, from the cinematic intro into this, I just thought of what's the oh crap? What's the game on the P? Gave me vibes of LA Noir or even 1940s black and white detective movies. To be honest,
Anyone in the game can tell you, luck is all that matters. And it is the one thing you'll never want to rely on. What luck really is a double-edged blade. Good or bad, it cuts. both ways. I had to ask myself, would catching a killer be good luck or bad? The sense, it was not sensing. The simplest solution may be boring, but I had to ask, why could Zane simply not clone himself again?
With how quickly memories degrade, each new version is worse than the last. This Menzane held my most important memories. Some new ones in there of Levane, but most were decades old and of the best people I ever met. I promise I'd never let them be truly forgotten. But now, that promise will be more difficult to keep.
Fair. That takes us back to Zane's Arcade. So they've done it similar way. Home base is outside. So, what we do, we will map. Map and look for any possible echo. There might not be anything in this particular spot, actually. Only because this looks like it's cut off from the rest. I'll even put game music. While we've got no other music playing. Temporarily, at least. This will take us probably a couple of hours to do it all, only because we are going to do full exploration, grab all the echo logs, etc. Oh shit. Okay, I had to jump over that. I thought it was going to digitize itself a path. Apparently not. Apparently not. Where the hell am I meant to be going? Oh, I didn't have to jump down onto that. It was something else. Okay. Yeah, it's definitely. And who I was trying to think was Raymond Chandler. Primarily Raymond Chandler versus L.A. Noir. And there is a side quest in Cyberpunk 2077. Is there another Raymond Chandler reference? So. Weird, we've not come across any enemies whatsoever so far, though. It is very, very weird. Unless we've just not left, like, safe area yet. I suppose is possible. Possible. I won't say this place is difficult to navigate, but it's kind of difficult to navigate. Not majorly difficult, but oh, how it's designed very much requires me to do a bit of thinking. That's for sure. That's for sure. And I don't even know how long this DLC is. I knew enough without knowing the story beat of the Ellie one. I knew enough of it to know. Well, I knew you'd fighting Earl, but that's pretty much all I knew. And people complain about it being a jumbled mess. Honestly, I think it made perfect sense. I think the story of the Ellie DLC made perfect sense. If I'm going to be honest, I know a lot of people would probably disagree. But you know what? That's perfectly fine. People are entitled to disagree.
Survival is just a roll of the dice. Snake eyes, you lose. This looked more like the roll of a giant boulder, or a runaway Zamboni. I hoped that, unlike death by ice car, this had been quick. My first order of business. Talk to the assembled Digizens.
I will be interested to see what sort of gear, and that's the thing. That's the other thing I knew about the LA DLC. I knew what some of the weapons were that dropped. Bear with me. To deal with a motivator. But yeah, so I knew what some of the weapons were that dropped in LA DLC just because I looked at some YouTube videos of. I was curious what some gear, POS, and etc. And what someone recommended considered the top gear. Had me curious.
Say, a murder in Digital City? That's news, all right. If you find a scoop, be sure to share it with your old journalist friend. Maybe I'll cut you in on a slice of the action. Hey, hey! A violent deletion? One of the worst I've seen. I'll be around if you need any forensic analysis.
Oh, that's his. That's it. Okay. Makes sense. So that's the reporter. That's the morgue guy over where Zane was killed.
Ah, for feck's sake, a vault hunter! This case is grisly enough without you loot-hungry kill goblins messing up my crime scene. Shove off, will you? Scanning the scene should give us a clue or two about where the killer went next. Their digital signature should be linked directly to the blood spatter.
So we've got the reporter, the cop, and the morgue doctor. Interesting. I love that. I love that.
Lots of blood, but little of anything else. There is nothing like the thrill of pulling a card and seeing your hand take shape. Will it be a flush, a straight, or a bust? Finding my first clue felt like that. But had I pulled an ace? Or the card at the back of the pack with all of the rules on it? I was usually the one paid to keep an eye on others. But this time, all eyes were on me. And I wasn't getting paid. Damn, I forgot to ask for pay. Maybe these shadowy figures were feeling generous.
Well, that was Levain. That was also Levain.
I thought the crowd would assist me, but they disappeared before I could even say hello. Maybe dinner was ready. But without his stomach, the only hunger I felt was for the truth.
All right. Activity.
I hope the killer looked at his bloodied hands
So we've got one there.
afterwards and asked who he'd become. That make it way easier to find him.
Go this way. Oh, we've got no echo logs. No objectives or anything. Echo logs or activity. Interesting. This might not take too long for us to run, actually. I mean, if we've got no echo logs and no activities, like bunkers, it probably won't take us too long to run. It does depend on the difficulty of the enemies. I think I want to go to that one. Because else, let's be honest. I do want to do that one first. My gaming OCD.
Extra bang for my buck!
Guess we do have some enemies. Nothing, nothing dangerous.
Do not bet against me! You are on fire!
Music track's very quiet, actually. There won't be any copyright music in, or there shouldn't be.
Gunning for glory! This is my kind of book. That should warm you up.
Make sure there's no echo logs or anything. Love the name of the area. Please don't go off at me. Which for the name, because it's not my fault. Honestly. No, not my fault.
Our greatness lives. Canansi speaks. This bet's a killer! Oh, tough luck! Nowhere is safe.
A stoolie. I love it. That stoolie just never gets used in our language anymore. It just does not. Again, it's heralding back to like the 30s, late 20s to 40s. Yes. I could be wrong. Could be wrong. pearlescent. That's a pearlescent. There's our first thing, pearlescent. Kinetic. That sounds fire though. Sounds fire. Is that a reference to? Could be a reference to Romeo and Juliet, doesn't it? Gotta be, doesn't it? Borderlands for accelerated. Accelerated is going to be a prefix. Benefix is going to be a prefix. Juliet Sparkle is not going to be a prefix. If I know my high school English, it's a Romeo and Juliet reference. No, it relates to Juliet's Dazzle. Was Juliet's Dazzle? Juliet's Dazzle was in Borderlands 3. Wonder, was it? No, Juliet Spark was not a direct reference to Romeo and Juliet. Pays homage to its predecessor weapon, Juliet's Dazzle. Okay, I was wrong. Now, if it wasn't fire, we'd throw that to Vex, but Vex might still be able to use it given it's got a kinetic override. Maybe. Maybe. There's our first. That pearlescent was just off normal trash. God damn. That's crazy. That's crazy, y'all. See, how much ammo capacity is that? How big a mag? It's too big a mag for cash. Too big a mag for cash. A lot of hand cash needs it's basically shotgun mag size. Basically. The only reason why I thought it was a reference was there's a line about talking about star-crossed lovers in Romeo and Juliet as well. So there is that. That's where we want to go. Also want to explore.
You all need to lighten up!
Rest of this location.
Let us play! Fear not! Both are painful!
Can't say the music soundtrack for the DLC works for Detective Noir DLC. Oh, we've got wardens now.
Fly, weave, and destroy! It is gaining on you! No mercy! I'll leave your card! High stakes! Sharp hit! Won't be much left! A gift from the Weaver! Big money! Big money!
Well, that was messy. That was messy, boys and girls. Holy shit. We knew there were going to be a ton of enemies because of that chest down there. Oh, 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 excuse me. Sorry about that. Oh, bit of a frog in the throat. Oh, we've got our first version of Zane DLC. Very nice, very nice. Did you Zane head? They're usually attached to bodies.
Decapitated, huh? Woof!
So, clearly it's not something we can shoot. All right. That's 1/3 of that part of the mystery solved. Oops. See that? Care about any of those. And when you get to the stage that you just don't care about blues and greens dropping. Or even purples, for that matter.
I am electrifying! Fear not! Those are painful! Ooh, tough luck!
What I've been done is very much as an arena situation, kind of. In the first wing and the second wing. Not complaining.
Flames of fortune! High stakes! Shove it!
I hate these. Really do hate the centripetal. Or the centripetal epics. It's not actually centripetal enemies, per se.
Die!
Every other element, every other epics,
The candle of your
literally it's fine. Unless it's a elemental immunity and you're using an specific elemental weapon, then, or elemental wield, then that sucks. Then that sucks.
conduct yourself better! Stay there a bit longer. Place your bets.
Always Dooley.
I would run if I were you. Only death lies ahead.
Not too bad to navigate now, I'm finding. Pretty straightforward. We'll go to there last just because that is where next quest objective actually is. Grab some of these bougies. Iridium. Making sure nothing up sitting top side of that. All right.
clue?
Oh, speaking of, we should spend civilization point. How do we get to the... Gonna get us killed? No. Apparently not.
I can maybe get some prints off of that bottle. Bring those clues over here so I can take a look. An eviction notice. But the name and address are scratched out. Strange brand. That's a Digizane, all right. What a waste.
For the last time, I want you out. Vault Hunter's got no jurisdiction in my city.
I had spent enough time smiling and nodding at law enforcement that my neck muscles would be magnificent. If I had them. He could bluster all he wanted. I was not going anywhere. Footprints can only mean one thing. Someone's feet were here. Disgusting. In poker, no matter which cards you draw, they all lead to the river. And I had enough clues in my hand now to tell me where I was headed next. Which was likely not a literal river, but was to the real place Digizane was murdered. I did not think he spent much time around rivers, but time would tell.
Look at you!
Cannot see the signs. Gunning for glory! Do not bet against me! I could watch this all day! Control me? Many have tried. Hope you like surprises!
Don't go down that pathway yet. On the chest, you got nothing. Now. Oh, okay. That's different. Yeah, that doesn't work. It is second tier. Makes sense.
I'm not sure how the game will respond with you in there. It's only been modified to allow myself in with no issues. But I guess us Vault Hunters are used to things trying to kill us day in and day out. So, business as usual then, really.
Extra bang for my buck! Seek your mark! No style, no flair. You are worth less than scratch. Incoming! Best get a closer look. Shocking! Big money! Big money! White is red! Now pass it back! Seek your mark! A gift from the Weaver! Fear not!
We've got a hit on the bottle. Came from Club Aurora. Prince on it should come back shortly. Scrap of paper is an eviction notice for a place in Skyline Chambers. Hoping to have a name for you soon.
Hope you like surprises! Stay there a bit longer.
Scanning the scene should give us a clue or two about where the killer went next. Their digital signature should be linked directly to the blood spatter. Nice one. That scan linked the killer's digital signature with the blood spatter. We should be able to track them further now.
Footprints. Somebody had been walking here.
To go and first. It's a bit out of the way though. Still thinking. Still don't know what there's collectible activities in this. Or just a flat out kill enemies mystery. Kill enemies detective novel mystery sort of thing. Obviously a point that what is the point? Don't rightly know. That a gander, shall we?
Hey, something near you is giving me all sorts of interference. Having a real hard time tracking you in there. Not sure if it's the killer or what, but keep your eyes open.
And that just opened that back up. Okay.
Tough luck! Fly, little one! A gift from the Weaver! Incoming! Killed and cleaned up all at once! What's my last turn? Canancy speaks!
I'm not sure it's meant to come yet, but we have, so yeah. Green. Bro. Oh. I'm pretty damn sure I'm not meant to be here.
My diagnosis? You got a next time you're bleeding out, remember the choices you made here.
Pretty sure I'm definitely not there. Not yet. Not yet. Not yet. No, no, no. No. Let's go back. I think we'll spoil DLC. Keep going that way. We're going to be completely honest. I could be wrong. That might be exactly where we go next, but follow the Digistruct Road.
Name on the eviction notice says Blade Diaz, apartment 432. Not exactly a block known for its hospitality, so keep your head on a swivel. Or three.
I had a name. If you're guilty, Blade, you'd better start running.
Might just need to take bio. Wait this minute though. But before we move along, part of this DLC, we will take a bio. We'll be back. Alrighty, we are back. We also need to grab our Ugg boots. So our feet didn't freeze.
How poetic that you should die by my hand! Strike when it is hot! Forgive the dirty trick! Big money! Big money! Luck is on my side! A gift from the Weaver! This bed's a killer! Fear not! Both are painful! Ready for decommission? That is one hot hand! I am electrified!
Is that our first Dane Lego is a question. And the answer is I don't know.
Extra bang!
Not no. Since there must be a chain chest in this area.
Won't be much left!
Could be wrong. Since there probably is that many enemies. We'll see. So we will get to Black Flag not till after we finish this DLC. Maybe we still run some Div 2 before we run Black Flag. I'm sure plenty of people have already run it, but when we run it, don't want it. We don't want spoilers because we've never run Black Flag, the normal, original Black Flag. Kind of know the name of the protagonist because, to be honest, most of the names of the protagonists are so freaking well known these days, so you kind of can't avoid that shit. You kind of really, really can't avoid it. Let's be honest. What I'm surprised was just now there was no Green chest. Not green chest. Chest with like the red chain that goes to a green chain. That makes sense. Defibrillator. No, not a DLC. Not a DLC.
The elevator needed a hack. And as I was neither a protocol bot nor a lazy comedian, I left the job to my partner. The apartments were decent enough. I had to wonder, would this virtual home become a house of cards? Because I was really good at building those. I could build a high-rise of cards if I wanted to. Maybe I would, after I had found more clues.
Nobody's home! Now leave before nobody fills you full of lead!
A belly full of lead sounded like a good breakfast to me. I just needed a way inside.
Hey there, Mayhem. How are you doing?
This
Hope you're having a better day today.
Gunning for glory! Okay, I give! Just don't kill me!
You will tell me why I found your name at a murder scene, or it will not be the only such scene I visit today.
Ah, jeez! I knew my stupid eviction notice fell out of my pocket somewhere. But I didn't kill the guy. I only moved the body like Bruno told me to. Swear on my mum's grave. He's a Club Aurora. Sure hope nothing you kill in there is important to the game's code. You'd think it'd be fine. But once, I found a file that was just a photo of a baby thrasher. Huh? Deleting it would cause the game to crash every time you load it up. So strange.
Dude. Alright. We're nearing the end. We surely. DLC surely couldn't be this. Surely not. It'd be crazy if it was. Not gonna lie. Absolutely crazy if it was.
Fingerprints on the bottle match one Bruno Hawk, bartender. Should be easy to find. If you can get in, that is.
Your problem? Shouldn't be a problem convincing the bouncer. Feel like we're way shorter all of a sudden.
And you are not getting up. Ready for decommission? Just what I was looking for. That is one hot hand. Watch my luck turn. Now pass it back.
Keep our safety net back.
Too much order is a bad thing. And you are the truth. Cut it. Heads or tails. You are on fire.
Heels? Hails? Hails. Yes.
That was just a warm-up. A little recoil never hurt anyone.
Right. We are good. And hope you're having a... Hope, if I didn't say, I hope you're having a better day today. Mayhem. Oh. Pardon me. Pardon me, pardon me. Now, where
Extra bang for my buck.
is our next objective? Well, it doesn't really matter while we're looting. Granted. Is kind of irrelevant. Now, oh, that's just bounce. But okay, that was to the bouncer entrance. And that's closed off. Ammo chest. Alright, we're going upstairs. Oh, that's something I haven't done. I haven't redone my notes. Need to fix that. That just reminded me. Appreciate that. We need a dashboard. Create a dashboard. We need to take out Our fundraising alerts. Fundraising emotes. Then say actually no longer apply. Slot. Move from slot. And remove from now. What assignment? Follower. Group 0. Grade 0. There is no other one. We had a 5th one. Oh. There we go. We did have a 5th one. Alright. They are now back in place. And now back in. Oh yeah. Virus to save? Not. No. No, I just need virus to reload. Okay. Fix those emotes. We don't need the bat here ones up now that we've finished fundraising there. Only just remembered. Ah, you need a battery. Get a picture of Moxie on the wall. Okay. Don't know whether she'd appreciate that or not. And that's above the dance floor. Club. Bruno's not going to be the killer. That's just too obvious.
Buzz off, you fuzz! I cut the power to the door! You ain't getting in here!
Right? Guess what? I've got another battery, dude. Sucks to be you.
Getting the power back means nothing without the access code. Damn fools thinking we're all idiots. I was top of my class, you know. And don't you dare say it doesn't count just because it was in prison and there was only 3 of us. The top is the top and you'll never reach me. Just leave already. Okay, I give. I'll talk.
I made things simple. The bartender would tell me why his fingerprints were on the bottle at the crime scene, or we'd play blade-off roulette with an assault rifle. And he would go first.
Look, I didn't do it, but I know where it happened. The roof's at Nexus Arc. He was already dead when I got there. You gotta believe me.
All right.
Well, don't keep me in suspense. How are things looking? More answers than questions, I hope.
Zane was eager to solve the murder of his digital memory, and I was eager for him to stop hounding me about it.
Okay. Cool.
Still not where I thought we were going to be going next. But that door did open up. Interesting. Oh. Oh, itch. All right. That. Leave that. 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 Right, done. At a wall we can't really tell whether that's a wall we can climb. Assume it is. Until in this different tile set. All right. Done, done, and done. As we go. Got this bug still, huh? And a red chest that's not locked off. Interesting.
Hope the timekeeper kept your warranty! What's my luck turn?
are you? Itch, itch, itch. You tell me if their cards. I've got no idea. So I haven't done for a long time either. Haven't played poker or blackjack or canasta or euchre or 500 rummy or anything like that. Not for years. Not for years. Although you still know how to play them, but still. Been a long, long time. You are irritating me, dude. Literally. Tick tock, tick tock.
That is one hot hand! Won't be much left! I would run if I were you!
Oh shit. Oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. Almost missed saying that. Almost. Phew. Got away with that. Barely. Now to go looking over the loot we've left behind. And the chest we've left behind. And what, they have an awful lot of fridges all over the place in Borderlands. Why do you need so many fridges? Seriously. The same. Why do we need so many fridges? Oh, we're going to hit a boss. It's just a matter of when we hit the boss. We still don't have like any activities. Negative. Interesting in itself. There is no possible way we can make that. No way whatsoever. Oh, yes, there is. Didn't see the grapple point on that. But there was a way. Just didn't see the grapple point till it was part way over gliding. Oops. My bads. Hmm. Where are we going? Checkpoint? Always good indication we're going the right way.
If we were lucky, the killer's
Oh shit.
identity would be found at the top of the Nexus Arc Tower. If we were unlucky, well, we preferred not to think of that.
I became the detective I am today by standing my ground and learning to go it alone. And I've been alone a long time. I know your type. You think you're helping. But that's not how things are done here.
So it seems.
Good. We're clearly on the same team. I just need you to stay on the bench for this one. Now bugger off.
Hmm. Oh.
Ah, you found one of the tokens. Find some more, and maybe I let you trade them in for some special loot after you've solved this case.
Oh, that's what they are. I've been skipping over them. After I shot them and couldn't see them do anything. Been ignoring them. That was a mistake. That was a mistake and a half. I hate some of these jumping shit. Sometimes I just don't think I can make it. Like, I wasn't convinced I could make that. It's not done 3 particular bosses.
Where Digizane met his end.
Wouldn't have been able to do that.
The poor guy's luck had run out, but mine was beginning to pick up.
If you scan the scene, we should be able to tie the killer's digital signature to the blood spatter from the murder. Then, we track the bastard down.
The scene reminded me of how fragile a human's body was, and how liquid. Why were they full of so much damn liquid? Snake Eyes. The killer had been here, but without any identifying details left behind. I had gone bust.
Can't find the murder weapon, huh? Lucky for you, I'm brilliant. I'll send you a way back to me. Hold on.
Here though. Curious.
When you reconstructed the murder scene, I realized something. We knew it was likely to be a gun, and it was. But I checked, and it doesn't actually exist anywhere else in the game. Then I had a thought. Private Dick and a game called Silent Crisis Timescope 5 are on the same network. If they're sharing pipes, data could have crossed over.
So, the killer steals a gun for a bit and returns it after he's done the deed, huh?
My memzanes are the only things inside Private Dick that should be indestructible. Set by me, of course. But cross-game corruption? That's messy. SCTS-5 will have the answers we're after. Mind yourself, though. The boss in there's no pushover.
He will be. For me.
Ah, we can't get back to private. Ah. Didn't know that. What can happen? Never mind. And we've missed some stuff in that previous spot.
That's right, Bobby.
Name is Bill.
That's what I said. And the winner will go home with what prize, Bobby?
Bill?
Not a great prize. I'm behind on all of mine right now already.
You are a moron.
No, I'm Bobby.
Your name's Deb, and the prize is Moxie's hand in marriage.
Shame it's just the hand, but it'll do.
What is the... Zane?
Ah, that's just the in-game lore. Doesn't transfer to the real world. Sorry. I am always this pretty, yes? I'll miss our little chats.
Is it Say what? Oh, it's a circle of slaughter. Oh, this is gonna be fun.
I will make this quick. I could watch this all day. And stay down.
And there's circle of slaughter for a while. Be fun.
Hope you like surprises! Only death lies ahead! I am up! That might be the shiniest mark I have seen. Ring of Fortune! Extra bang for my buck! Do not hesitate, me! It is gaining on you! Inspiring payout! Big money! Big money! Double attack! Just like my father! Hope you like surprises!
Oh, well, I will complete one wave? Okay, we'll get through 3. God damn.
I have a gear to pick with you now! Incoming! Quite the spread! Ha ha! That's shocking!
Absolutely shocking.
You cannot process the things my past can do! Extra bang for my buck!
I thought he was a boss. Hey, well, he might have been. But he's dead. Regardless.
Forgive the dirty trick! Seek your mark! Ooh! Habla! I am electrifying! Now pad is back!
Scanning the weapon will fry it. But if it deleted me memzine, it's a fair trade, I say.
And that does it. We have a new victor.
Victor? Good name. And they won as well, so it's accurate.
Please shut up.
Can do.
Thanks for joining us on this journey, folks. And
For how long?
let's start with forever and go from there.
He's annoying. Let's be honest. And no disrespect to game shows. Let's be honest. The very stereotypical, comical view of females on game shows is, and like I said, I mean, no disrespect, ditzy fucking blondes. That's a stereotypical comical view of it. And he was the stereotypical ditzy blonde. Let's be honest. Let's be honest. Not trying to be rude or mean, but you look at any comedy skit about a game show, the co-host or the girl in the sales in the prize window when it comes to that part of the game is a ditzy blonde. Just saying.
I do amaze myself, daily, obviously, but still, that was the murder weapon, all right, and the killer's data is all over it. Courtesy of yours truly, you can track him properly in Private Dick now. Good hunting.
Now we can go back.
Change of venue does not mean you are out of the game. Oh no. I had returned to track down this dark horse and up the ante. The question was, would my opponent go all in, or would I have to sweeten the pot? Gambling's...
You know, I
Can't fast travel back to that corner, can no.
created these memzanes hoping I'd never forget anything ever again. But what good has that done me? Holding on to every memory. That's not living. That's haunting yourself.
Humans liked talking out loud. It helps them think, helps them solve problems. Something about getting the words out of their brains made it more real. And you can't truly face something until you've made it real.
There is one spot we didn't go into. We didn't go into there, but I thought that would be the end part, not this part. See whether we can get back. Fairly doubt it. No, we cannot. We cannot. Cannot backtrack. I don't believe. Never mind. We are meant to go into that room. There's going to be a way to get back to there.
Gunning for
I knew you'd be a problem. Coming in here like you know anything about us. Ruining our world like you've already ruined our minds. He filled mine with the memories he so desperately wants to forget, but feels too guilty to delete. His regrets, his pain, his hate. That's all he gave me. And if I can't be happy, why should others get to me? Why should he get to me? I've watched him coming here for years, but not once has he come to me. Well, soon I'll be the only one left. And he'll have no choice.
So we got a bad cop.
You're gonna be in a lonely place. I don't regret a thing.
Nothing is
You
free.
and the thin man. I'm the jury.
Just what I was looking for.
About to be a red harvest. Keep the change.
Only death lies ahead.
He deserved to die. Farewell, my lovely.
I am electrifying.
My gun always lasts twice.
So we should have gone into that room that was off Saints radar.
Won't be much left.
I'll never see the inside of a cell.
Now pass it back.
Now behold, my final flanker's fall.
You are on fire.
Stop shooting my eyes.
A death was chest.
It wasn't me. It was the big man.
Extra.
Eyeball and Scartini. If that's not references as well. Drawing a blank on Eyeball, but Scartini's got to be Scarface. Surely. But I'm drawing a blank on Eyeball.
Keep that talk away from the food. Only death lies ahead. Payment in flame.
Don't know why I'm drawing a blank on that, but
That is one hot hand. It is gaining on you.
Nobody touched me!
Cut it. 10 a 10. Conduct yourself better. Only death lies ahead.
It wasn't me. It was the big
This
man.
card does not miss.
All those moments lost.
Farewell.
My tears. Insane.
interesting. that boss up. Don't know where. Life of me. Oh, we're meant to go there, but where does that take us? Back to there. Not really where we wanted to go. I should have known it would be to there. Should have known it would be to there. I'm glad your day's been okay.
He was telling the truth. I filled him with memories of the worst things I've done in my life. I didn't think I deserved to forget them. But seeing how they affected him, hearing that he didn't believe I deserved any happy memories.
All a body can do is play the hand they are dealt. But guilt, jealousy, fear, self-loathing, these will make you fold, even when you hold a winning hand. Not me, obviously. Other people. But for Zane, these feelings passed into his clones, and what looked like murder was ultimately self-sabotage.
Just glad I didn't lose any other Memzanes. Maybe one day I'll share those lost memories with you. For now, I need some time alone. Thanks, Cash.
The trick to making your own luck is to know it is not yours. All the hard work and preparation in the world may fail at the last, if the universe's whimsy is not on your side. You catch a killer, you solve a case. A good day. But any good gambler knows the next deck could be stacked. The next game could be rigged. So you load your gun and let the chips fall where they may.
Right. Dudes, we want to get there. We're still working out. Right. I'm not going to lecture you on working out per se, since I don't work out myself, but you should work out in moderation and not push too hard, else you are else, let's be honest, you're going to have problems. You're going to be sore. You're going to be sore. I'm glad your mum's doing a little bit better. Oh shit. Let's jump too far. I don't think we're really too worried about the orbs that we've missed. Oh crap. Oh, that coming. Balls. That's what I missed. Ah, shit. And that's also what not sure we did too much about the token. I do want to get over to there. That's the place we did not map. Explore. This was we thought for some reason that was the end boss.
I was in the mood for it.
Ah, shit. Now, where are we going next? Well, we can get most of the coins now, right? Not necessarily a bad thing. Well, some of them at least. I don't know whether we'll get them all with this backtracking, but it doesn't really matter.
Hey, something near you is giving me all sorts of interference. Having a real hard time tracking you in there. Not sure if it's the killer or what, but keep your eyes open.
This is what I want. So it's a ex-boss. Not exactly hidden, but a boss that we don't need to take.
Canansi speaks. Only death lies ahead. Fight the kickback. What the hell? Free! Won't be much left.
Not sure what the
Conduct yourself better.
sure what this boss's mechanics are.
You are on fire!
That was weird. I guess just randomly shoot shit. So, he's literally a fixer.
I am a live fire! Fly, weave, and destroy!
Yeah, okay. Guess you're good, dude. Oh well, we know what that is now. Guess we know what that is. Well, that seemed really incredibly short. Oh, except we've still got another bit we haven't explored over there. I need to go back to Zane's arcade quickly. We need to go back in there. See that again. We can't get back to where... I think we could get back to where we wanted. Oh, what's that? Oh, Pandora and Memento. Yeah, don't care. Don't, don't care. Get this spot clear and then... Apart from any points we've missed. Done with the Zane DLC. Quite enjoyable, actually. Quite enjoyable. Short. Very short. But quite enjoyable.
Get ready for this splash!
Quite enjoyable. But we didn't clear. Explore this section. Or do we know what's up here? Other than... we've got a climbing block. Situation. We only need one? Apparently we only need one.
Hey, something's off near you. Part of the game is seeing you with some sort of virus to get rid of. Might be a lead on the case, or might just be some weird bug in the code. Careful either way.
Third mini boss? Well, second mini boss, maybe? I'm thinking this is the second mini boss. Another mini boss to go along with the fixer. Would mean this is not as short of a DLC as I thought. Not going to complain. Not going to complain.
Control me? Many have tried. I feel like some kind of spiritual or something. Fly, weave, and destroy! Did it done? Incoming! Kanansi speaks. This bet's a killer! A fiery payout! Stacking bodies like chips! Behold, anarchy incoming! Flames of fortune! Bring order! High stakes! Shove it!
They'll be done. So going off the bean track lets you a couple more coins. Useful to know. Very useful to know. It is also a much bigger map than I thought it was. Too. That's alright. Over we go. Yep. Got another mini boss. So we've got Gearbox. Well done. A fixer and a cleaner in a noir detective history DLC. That's brilliant. And to give 1920s to, or 1940s to 1950s detective noir films. Throw some Raymond Chandler in there as well. That's fucking brilliant. That is fucking brilliant. That's hilarious. I think some people would not appreciate that as much as I do. If I'm going to be honest.
This is my kind of food. What a hot drink!
Oh crap, I meant to keep that one back.
Do not bet against me! Won't be much left! Hope you like surprises!
Mixer and a cleaner. That is bloody brilliant. That is bloody brilliant. A Cooper Duper. I'm just going to see what that does. I'll just see how that looks. We're going to wait 23 seconds for it to reset.
Extra bang for my buck!
That's kind of cool. I don't know who I would use it, but that's kind of cool. Now what I do want to know, so I'm going to spoil myself and look up what the coins are. What all the coins do for you in Lane's DLC. For Secret Arcade coins. Opening each chest gives you a chance at the dedicated drops found within the bounty pack in addition to other world drop items from all rarities in the game. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. It's 15. 15 coins. That's a lot. We would have barely scratched a third of those. You know what? Perfectly fine. I'm not backtracking through them all. But it might be a decent farm. Arcade coins worth. Okay. But not considered worth it. Not considered worth it. You want to, are not re-farmable unless you run the whole DLC, which is makes perfect sense. And we didn't loot enough. We didn't loot enough coins. So definitely an enjoyable DLC. Now that we know we can loot them, and they are meant to be lootable, next Vault Hunter we send through there to do the story, we'll make sure we loot the coins. Then all 15 of the suckers. But right now, I'm afraid this Stone Age old grandpa needs to take a bio again.
They can just be hors d'oeuvres.
Why didn't they want me to lead their committee?
I guess I could give it to an animal.
This is strange.
So what do we play? What to play, what to play.
Everyone's so ignorant. Why didn't anyone tell me?
Hey there, Poop Lord. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
Completely unnecessary and unhelpful.
Where's my... Excuse me. Where's my maid?
Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage.
This doesn't smell quite right. It's fine if it's a little raw.
Serena is a dumb blonde bimbo.
I found something.
Nope.
Why didn't
Nope.
anyone tell me?
There we go. Which is located this time? More credit. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. Shit. Burrito, help. They're not meant to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back. I need to take a bio because that should not have happened.
Why didn't they want me to lead their committee?
Hard to believe this place was ever more than a wasteland.
No, I love still. But no, just no. No, no, no.
Why didn't they want me to lead their committee?
Hostiles detected.
Where's my... Excuse me. Where's my maid? I guess I could give it to an animal.
Completely unnecessary and unhelpful.
I should actually check. See what right. The game is going out at is that
Where's my... Excuse me. Where's my maid?
oh. Fortunately, not in too much pain, but just in legs at the moment. So, no, I was walking 2.5 kilometers into city and 2.5 kilometers back. I would not have made it home without catching a bus. So, I probably won't be taking breaks. Break time will come up.
Be hors d'oeuvres.
Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least.
Where's my...
And look at the
Excuse
gaps
me. Where's my
between
maid?
first and second, and they're like, it's not that bad. Not that bad. Alright. Yeah, let's see whether we can clear incubator. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere? Well, I understand if it's late there that you need to head out, but again, and I probably can't do this very well, but as best I can do that, I think. But thank you so very much. Again, you did not have to gift that many subs, but I do appreciate it, and that makes a big difference. Send me in. Feel free to inbox me on Twitch.
Why didn't anyone tell me?
No, I don't want the daily dash code. No, I love still. But no, just no. Verena is a dumb blonde bimbo. You can hit exclamation mark commands for any. Do not go up on the leaderboards with questionable numbers, to say the least. And look at the gaps
Everyone's so
between first and
ignorant.
second and the like. It's not that bad. Not that bad. Is that? Ooh-wee.
Why didn't anyone tell me? Why didn't they want me to lead their committee?
Not a fail on that, but never mind. Never mind, never mind. Oh. That's a slight problem. We've got no arrows. I don't suppose you guys have got arrows anywhere?
The people
I
of
do
Carcadia
appreciate it,
were meant
and
for
that
fortune telling. Your pawn is
and
looking
that makes
positively
a
ghastly,
big
and
and that
Mercury
makes a
is
big
about to
difference.
crash on that ramshack you call a house. But for a tidy sum of 20,000 credits, I just might be able to help.
Burrito, help! You're not meant to kill me. What the hell? That's bullshit. Alright, on that note, I'm going to be right back on it. Salvage. Across
This
the
is
board.
strange.
I should actually check. See what great. The game is going out to that. Hope you're doing well and welcome to the stream.
smell quite right.
Okay, we're semi back again. We are going to go and make ourselves a drink, though. As we are out. We'll be back. We put the crank back in storage? I think so. Don't know they'll be needed again, but we'll put it back in storage. Some will come up. So what do we play? What to play, what to play? Time. More credit.
I understand. You like
And we're out.
no skin off my back.
Can't say 1% was worth it, but 2%'s probably not worth it either, but them's the breaks. Them is the breaks. Alright, now we're back. Question is what we now run. Do we level Vex up? Or Amon or Rafa or Harlow? Do we go to Division 2 or do we go Black Flag? That is the question. That is the question. Strange. Right now, I'm not sure. Decisions. Just decision. What do we do? What do we do? What do we run? I said Div 2. Level Vex, Harlow, or Amon up, or Rafa. Or do we go Black Flag? Decisions. Decisions. I honestly don't know. What's that notification?
Everyone's so ignorant. Why didn't anyone tell me?
Decisions.
I'm just happy to have time to myself.
Yeah, place. Oh, yeah. All right.
Why sit back and wait? If you want to make your mark, you have to get out there.
All right. Let's done with cash for the time being. We haven't farmed up everything we need for Vex, Harlow, Amon, or Rafa, though. We have farmed up the guns for Rafa, the guns for Vex, though. Oh, actually, that's something I forgot to check. I forgot to check the new skins. Got to check the new skin. Rafa skins we just picked up. Got to check them.
It's good to be back.
I knew I'd forgotten something. And we've probably got some vault card unlocked too. Not enough. That's okay. Okay. Got some styles. Actually, have we got any new? No, we don't have a reward tab there. Styles. Oh, that is awful, guys. Do like the malware though. Not gonna lie. It's a web. Ow. Itch. Apparently not. Alright, now we can quit. Alright, let's kill him now. Run some Vex. Haven't run Vex for a long time. We haven't run anyone for a long time apart from Cash. And no one's been played since the level 60 cap came in. Alright, exit some music. all we want. Oops. I've got the Irish. What was that? Ah. Okay. All right. So we must have done Ministry of Culture. I'm pretty sure. We'll go out to there and double check. Now, it's... So, I expect we'll switch to black flags shortly. Expect we will switch to black flags shortly-ish. Well, not sure how shortly, but... Right. So let's go and do the LED DLC. Then, since we won't have to grab all the collectibles, since they should already be collected, we should just be able to go straight through the story content. And we do need to take our meds before we forget. We didn't take them, and we take them now that we poured ourselves a drink for following purposes. Okay, fun. Done, done, and done. Okay, we meant to hold there. Tablet. damn shield have we got on? Anyway. I'll try Cinder Shelly. 10 Witch. And the question is, how much of this junk can we actually get rid of? Good question. Level 50. Level 50. Keep that. Sake of it. Level 49, 50, 50, 50, 50, and 50. Gets rid of that junk. That gets rid of that junk. Gadget ahoy. Potentially we need that. Probably don't need trick shot. Pretty sure that's not an not augment firmware we're using. Keep that. Keep that. That we ditched that and we ditched that. We favorite that and favorite that so we don't lose them. Favorite that so we don't lose it. Favorited so we don't lose it. And we are good. Foxtrot can go, 50 can go, 50 can go, 50 can go. We're going to be freeing up a lot of inventory space. A lot of inventory space. But you know what? That's not a bad thing. That is not a bad thing.
Let me guess. This stuff fell off the back of a corpse.
Oh crap. We're not on a UVH either, I just noticed. We are not. We need to do something about that. Session settings, UVH 6. Apply. That's right, we still need to redo redo our gaming scene. Need to fix that a little. But for the time being though, need to do Ellie DLC on Vex.
Oh, Ellie. Where are you? From one host to another. I write to you
with an invitation. This planet is a shoreline on a dark ocean. When things fall through the cracks, they wash up here. Your daughter, the young Mistress Ellie, is not lost. Quite the converse. She believes she has found something. Damnation encroaches upon her. I am but a humble host, and she requires more potent assistance. The dread winds howl, the cracks grow wider. We are expecting you.
Gotta love Incubus, but fuck, is he a creepy ass man?
Sugar, are you there? I'm on a glacier. I should have followed my mantra. Never touch something creepier than me.
Then that's where she is. I need you to find my daughter, Ellie. She was with us when we went down over Kairos, but I haven't been able to find where she landed.
And we're not gonna address the spooky statue teleportation, then.
I know as much as you do. Whoever sent me that statue said they wanted to help, but still, be on guard, Sugar.
Don't touch anything creepier than yourself. All right, Vex. All right. All right. All right, my girl. All right. We're good with that. And that's why we went and farmed all the collectibles and activities, so we had them all checked off. So we don't have to go looking for everything. Of course, all the clots are still up. Because we haven't done it, haven't unlocked them. Now, what are we using? Vampiric Swarm, check. Hill Spring, check. Green Witch. We're good with that. We needed 60 though. No, I don't think we farmed a 60. I don't think we've got a. Don't think we've got a 60 Cinder Shelly on it either. We are gonna need a new Daedalus. But you know what? That will take time. That will take time. I mean, it didn't take us too long to farm up all Cash's stuff, but it did take a while. But Cash was also farming for Bods and Chucks, for Vex and Bods and Chucks for Vex and Rapper, respectively. So it is that. But any level 60 gear we've already picked up is absolutely irrelevant for Vex at this point in time. Why? Oh, can't use it.
I'll support whatever you're
Oh shit.
Salutations!
bing, bada boom. That was fun. Not even gonna bother looting shit. Ground? Why? They're absolutely freaking irrelevant. Unless it's a legendary. And we're probably still not going to get anything better than what we've got. I mean, we might. Might. Depends on its rolls. Be honest. Depends.
Real hard to see anything. Hey, do you guys... Oh, you're shooting at me. This I can handle. Love these things! This'll hurt. I win! Right in the petunia!
Don't cry for too long!
Love you! Nice try.
An exact reason why we don't choose... The exact reason why we... Oh, shit! Why we don't use Gooch firmware. Yes, action skill's important, but not that important.
Wanna die? Here it comes!
Oi! Let's off me arches! Get lost, you mad scavs! Oh, you come right off the bone! My little friend. Any non-cannibals out there who haven't lost their mind? Ow!
Hey, solved your maniac problem. You coming out? Okay.
Appreciate the save, Gov. Name's Pickle. Davis Pickle. At your service. were aiming to strip the strings off me bones. Now what in Albion's got you here on this here glacier?
I'm looking for an Ellie.
Same lady I'm after. Our escape pods landed just over the ridge. Follow me. It's none too safe to be out here. Say, you hearing any voices?
One annoying one in particular.
You're a laugh. Right. Oh, we gotta get to safer lodgings. We've been out in the open too long.
Come on. What's worse than insane cannibals?
It's what's making them into insane cannibals. The megalith. Great big hunk of alien rock from the moon. Talks to you. Makes you hear people you miss. There's a place it can't touch you, though. Real secret-like. You gotta know to knock. That'll get you your shave and a haircut if you catch me drift. Bad luck, that. Doesn't look like our girl, though. This way! The megalith's got a whole undead army of Legion soldiers under its sway. Kill you on sight, they will. So between the Legion, the Scouts, and a menagerie of other monsters, you gotta keep on your toes out here, Vault Hunter! Oh, and make sure you still have your toes. The ice, whew, she's a hungry one. Another pod! There!
What you want?
Hey. I'm looking for Ellie.
I don't know no Edgar, don't know nothing. Shove off!
No, I said Ellie.
Ah, so you met Earl. He's a bit loony, even by my standards. Won't get much out of him. Best to keep moving.
You know, might as well take them out. We should get through this a lot quicker. What, yesterday or the day before.
This is the last pod. Looks intact.
The hell?
It's waking up. We should really be getting the safety gun. See if there's any clue as to Ellie's whereabouts.
Situation report. Deep skag shit. That energy field around the planet fried my pod's navigation, and I'm deep in nowhere. I'm all alone except for Earl, which is worse than alone. Maybe I'll... Hang on. Who's talking? How you know my name?
If our girl already started hearing voices, she may have gone deeper into the storm. I think I might have a lead back at... Hang on. You hear that? Take these blighters out!
Good choice. Sorry, not sorry.
Not safe out here. Time for a shave and a...
Alrighty.
What the hell was that? Pickle?
That stream's active. No, it's not.
See what niggas is on. Hold on.
All right. behind. Bit. Let's leave money.
Shit. Moxie, can you hear me?
Vault Hunter, can you hear me?
Double shit. Okay. Just gotta find that door he was talking about before whatever that was happens again.
I'll support whatever you're into.
Come, let's journey to the dark beyond. Worth it! Fight me!
You're annoying, my dude. Of course, Cash had an easy time with this mini boss, only because he was at 60. But then again, just fighting this guy at 6, so it would have been 61, but still.
What is that? Oh, the pieces form something.
I think we've got to be right. No, we don't. In the perspective, it's a fucking pain in the ass. There we go.
Shave and haircut.
There we go. There we go. Bang that shit up. Boring as fuck.
Hello? Moxie? This your doing?
Are you in need of lodging?
Who the shit are you?
I am your humble host. Welcome to my speakeasy. This place is difficult to find. Perhaps young Master Pickle passed on word of my establishment.
He passed on, all right. What's the deal with all the craziness happening around here?
Yes, that. The ongoing psychic effects of a broken eldritch artifact. It drives lesser minds quite mad.
All the more reason to find Ellie. Moxie sent me here for her.
Ah, then she received my invitation. Good, good. Well, if you seek Mistress Ellie, I am afraid she has declined my offers of protected lodging several times now. I sent Mr. Pickle out in the hopes he might track her down, but it seems the trail ran cold. Perhaps he left some clues as to her potential whereabouts in his lodging.
We're all looking for someone. But if she ain't here, maybe it's best you forget her. At least in this place, you won't have her voice gnawing at the back of your skull.
Haven't seen her. Hey, if you see some little shit talking like a street urchin, check your wallet. Little bastard cleaned out my pockets. He's looking right at me.
Falling through the cracks. That's what the dreams are about. We're all falling through the cracks, aren't we?
Damn, this guy was loaded. Mine now.
Please, avail yourself of anything useful.
Looks like Ellie was heading to a scavenger camp. Any ideas where to look?
If you exit out that door, you might find the wind a bit less biting. Everything... I'm afraid, has quite shot.
Some customization. It's weird having the broken binary on. Like the luck of the Irish stuff. That is nice. And stick with what we're using though.
There are many maddened moon marauders.
Sure, what the phosphanes.
To survive the cataclysmic fall, they've made several encampments in the windswept wastes.
Ellie was trying to reach the megalith. Something about doll soldiers in her way.
Yes. Them. That legion is something else entirely. They get their orders from higher up. The megalith itself is ensconced in a deadly maelstrom. I fear reaching it will be quite the trick.
Crap. That was kind of scary. Given she is, in theory, I wouldn't say she's got more survivability cash. She's got insane survivability, but he is a glass cannon.
Here it comes!
Fixes the amount of life steal. I'm surprised she went down. Oh, that's why she went down. I wasn't looking at my feet. Freaking ass bugs. Treacherous worms. That would friggin' explain it. We'll push through this DLC. Try and do as much as we can before we get frustrated or anything else. And how much of whether we're going to enjoy Black Flag? No. We haven't exactly played a PC game for a little while now.
You ain't the Lost Legion. Who are ya?
Just a Vault Hunter. You seen a lady named Ellie?
The Avalanche in overalls? Yeah, she was here. And stole our gear shift to drive her machine. If you're friends with her, you're dead.
This'll hurt.
There are those Kragans. Yeah, that's the only... I've forgotten. That's one slight issue. I'm going to be honest. First, I gotta keep my distance with Vex because Vex is going to get herself freaking killed by her bot.
Here's the truth. It's over.
Is kind of also why fire rate is freaking important, so she empties a mag as quickly as possible. Might sound like a stupid thing to do. Not that stupid. Only from the perspective, especially from the perspective, it makes the sticky bombs go off way quicker.
No alley, but this sure looks like a workshop. Maybe she left something. Her!
We went off our sticky. Oh, and we're using the sniper as well. That would not be helpful. on the wrong weapon type. Oh well. Not ideal. Alright. Hit that button.
Aw, thanks for saying that, Danny. Not exactly used to hearing it. Look, if you want me to reach that megalith, you're gonna need to stop yapping. Now let's see if she runs. Strap in, Danny, 'cause here I come.
She thinks she's hearing her dad? Looks like she drove this way. Time to follow the trail.
Well, I burnt through a lot of my ammo. Didn't twig I was on the wrong weapon type.
Engine's fried, but the guns are just warming up. I'll kill you double, Dan. Get blasted, you haunted head asses.
Darkness incoming!
Crap.
Let's go another round!
Somehow I got caught over the rail then. That was weird.
No more games!
can't change my weapon.
Pain.
Not fire the weapon. I have not fixed that bug after all this time. God damn.
Salutations! I win!
What? Can't I?
Behold! Good choice!
Thanks, Ellie. Yeah, we're a bit squishy. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie.
There's just never any music!
Wanna die? Yeah. What a journey!
Ish. That was too close.
This won't change anything. Can't.
I wonder who couldn't see the last one. It's more son of a bitch.
Little peeps of freaky bastards. Alright, now we can talk. So, my daddy sent you here or what?
Your mom, actually.
She can worry her pert little flat cushion all she wants. I'll come back when I'm good and ready. First, I gotta go see my dad. He's calling to me through this here Netflix.
I think that thing's screwing with your head. Why would your dad be talking to you like this?
Cause he misses me? Duh. Take a look at this ugly sumbitch.
What is that?
Looks like a blood clot, don't it? Those damn Legion fellas put him up all over to keep me out! Ugh. Damn near impenetrable. Quite the conundrum.
That stone is a piece of the megalith, and the young mistress has fallen under its influence. Perhaps a visit to the speakeasy might clear her mind.
Sorry, spooky pencil stash guy. No can do. Got places to be and dads to meet.
I can arrange a parental reunion, but we will need to meet face to face.
Alright. But if your dad fishing me, Dad's gonna light up like a mercenary day tree when he sees me.
We'll share a soda pop, 2 straws kind of thing.
My daddy drinks cola like me. None of that wine crap. You lying, two-faced, no-ass son of a weasel! My daddy ain't here!
Wait. Why did I think...
Apologies for the subterfuge. But as for the reunion,
Mama's here, Pumpkin!
Oh. Hey, Moxie.
Oh, Pumpkin, are you okay? Why haven't you called? Did your echo break in the crash?
My echo's fine, Ma.
And what's this about your dad? Hun, you know. You remember he's dead, right?
Yeah, Mama, I know that. I just forgot for a sec. Hey, Mr. Twigs. Why was I hearing my dead dad talking in my mind?
that stone on your neck, mistress, where did you find it?
It was in the snow. I found it after I landed. Not sure why I put it on, just seemed like it was supposed to be there.
And that's when you started hearing your dad?
When you say it like that, this thing's creepy as hell. Let's chuck it into a blast furnace.
I am afraid it has now bonded with you. Removing it will not suffice. You will need to reunite it with the megalith itself.
So we gotta get through that clot barrier after all.
You are not going anywhere. The Vault Hunter can handle that.
BH, I'm gonna stay here because I don't want some eldritch abomination whispering in my ear. And not because my mom says so. You head back out and find a way past that clot.
Given the clock's eldritch origins, perhaps you can weaken it with a counteracting psychic effect. Sugar app eggs are known to be quite potent in that regard.
You're looking for shugs? Them scavs rounded up all those night bear balloons and started ranching them. They've been processing the milk nearby. You didn't need to come out here. I can handle myself.
I know that, Pumpkin. I trust you more than anyone in the 6 galaxies. It's everyone else I don't trust.
You're just kind of being a gyrocopter mom.
If that's what you call protecting my last living child, then that's what I'll be.
Alright, we're gonna exit the speakeasy. Huh? Need to go in properly. Oh, it's a guiding name. Yeah. Good for co-op. Pity for solo. Let's be honest.
We're selling pints round here.
But honestly, really good for co-op. But you probably wouldn't be using it if you're the one dying. Going down into fight for your life more than your fellow players. It's a crutch. Let's be honest. It's a crutch. Oh, nothing more, nothing less. Remember whether I unlocked that on cash. Oh, it probably can't be open to bed anyway. Oh, we could have just left it there, actually, for the first part. I think about it. We think about it. I mean, we could have.
Hey, you're doing phenomenal. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise.
Looks like the scabs have set up milking operations in a shipwreck.
Chaos in your face!
And there's Vex's first pearl. Hello, hello, hello. That's scary when it drops off trash. Not gonna lie.
Grenade serenade!
I don't know what it is, so we will have to wait. Right now, we're a little bit busy. Busy, 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 busy. Fuck. Oh, despite the amount of lifesteal that she's got, she does get up pretty damn quick. Let's be honest. Ability to get out of fight for her life pretty damn quick. Not gonna lie. That looks like a sniper. Or it could be a shotty. No, it's a shot. No. AR. The Jacobs go me. Cryo override. I'm thinking Amon or Harlow? Unless we get a really good, unless it's a really fantastic Tedior, really fantastic Tedior of any element, I can't see Rafa going away from the chuck. And unless I come across a kinetic Deadless, I can't see Vex going away from a bod. I'm going to be honest. If I'm going to be honest. how much I like playing Vex as well. So she can, at times, be super squishy. I said, fight for her life is not really an issue. Going to be honest.
Darkness incoming!
Quite the elfish shine operation they have set up. That must be the pure stuff over there. Head on over and get a taste.
It's worth a chug.
You ever have sugar-ass meals? Scout's been chugging the sugar on Elvis since long before. But something changed in him when Lily popped the moon out here. Used to be the party drug in Concordia, but now it just makes people go to sleep. Sometimes forever.
It tastes like crying?
Real kick in the front butt, ain't it? That do anything for you?
I could use a nap.
See if you can yank one of them shooks free. Whoops. Maybe we try a healthier one. Open up that tank. Yeah, that one's floating sturdy. You could probably use those fellas as a grapple point.
D2 kinetic. Being an elemental eater, dude. Hi, dude. Where are we going?
This is why you don't fight sirens! Enough talk!
Well, we're kind of in a safe spot. Nothing kind of respawns. So do need to take bio. So while we're safe, we will take a bio back. Alrighty, we are back again. All right.
Same as always.
All right. That's that section. Close to a level. Still a ways off.
That'll be the hatchery. Oh, when you find that milker guy, I should ask him if he does gluten-free.
Ouch! Yeah! This is for you! Wanna die?
Is this? Yeah. So double check.
Too much fun! Suffer!
Hands up! First scab to kill these undead monsters gets 3 deaths for life!
Dead, dead, dead!
Hi, Milker.
Time to explode!
Ah, shoot. Never asked about the gluten.
That's only works on news, doesn't it? Yeah, yeah.
You see where they're keeping the shugs?
They've got the shugs penned up in some force field bubble.
We need free roaming wild shug. VH, open the gates.
This probably would have been a beautiful moment if they didn't look like gooey ball sacks.
Balance is restored and all that. Good work. Now head back to the clock. Get some free-range shug pearls.
Gooey ball sacks. She's got a point. She does have a freaking point. Let's be honest. Does have a freaking point. Gooey ball sacks. How I miss your attitude, Bex. I love Cash and Rapper. But Amon's the only one. I don't find that funny. Find everyone else. And Cash is just a tiny bit above Rapper. Or being completely an utter ass. Harlow's kinda, I say kinda pretentious with the IQ that she's got. Still funny though. But Vex is, I don't know who I prefer, Cash or Vex. But I appreciate Rapper's sense of humor, so yeah.
They're already floating around. Hey, you should be able to use those things as a grapple point. Hot damn, they got to work fast. Prison life, huh? Grab that pearl.
What, Beck's going, ooh, ooh, ooh? Fair. Fair. Definitely fair. Very wrong, but fair. See how the Gomi works? I only got a 6.6 fire rate though. Oh, it's quicker than the shotty. But it is going to run out of ammo. That's the catch. That's the catch. Crap. That's not good. That was not a good FPS drop then.
I'm sure the Vault Hunter has it all taken care of, Pumpkin. Besides, we're in the middle of our card game. It's our host's turn.
Yes.
You go on ahead,
Interloper, this is Acting Captain Willis. Let's talk warrior to warrior.
Did we just have...
Other than you calling off your zombie soldiers, that megalith's messing with a friend of mine. I need to put a stop to that.
I bear no ill will toward your friend, but I'll warn you now. If you mean to harm the asset in my care, I will stop at nothing to protect it.
Tempting, but not kinetic. But we wouldn't... Unless it's at 60, we're not going to really keep it, are we? No. Might as well equip it and see how it pans out. Just out of curiosity. Just out of curiosity. We do have a skill point, so we have leveled. That's only double the lifesteal when action skill is active. But, which means 2% goes to 4%. Tempting. Let's go with it. Go with it. Go with it. Belle's got an SMG and a sniper? Of course it does. See how this.
Ellie Pumpkin, is there a bite mark in your spooky necklace?
Huh? Oh. Yeah, that was crazy, Earl. You know how it gets around shiny things. One time, I caught him eating drill bits out of my toolbox with chopsticks, like a 20-piece omakase. As soon as he saw the necklace, Earl started chomping.
That is inconvenient. Before you can be released from your curse, Mistress Ellie, that stone must be made whole.
Dang it! BH, while you're finding a way through, you mind watching out for Earl and his meddling incisors?
No more games. Like you had a chance. Salutations! Beg for mercy! Enough talk! A gift of gloom!
I mean, it's. No. Might be better if it was kinetic.
Ever fought a siren? Can't complain about that. Take it, baby!
Secure. Let's look it up. Look up. Like Pearl Essence. Have Daedalus parts actually. see whether or not you possibly do want something like a Juliet's Dazzle or the Shotty or the Constable. The Constable's not deadless though, I don't think.
Darkness incoming!
Not bad. Not sure where you take this over the bod unless it had kinetic on it. Yeah, the bod's doing more work than the Juliet. Only more work than the Juliet. I do need to look up Essence though. Model lands for POS with Deadless. So Juliet Sparkle SMG, Scrutonian SMG. What's the Scrutonian? Look that up. Plans for Scrutonian. After consecutive bursts, fire rate is reduced and damage is increased for 4 bursts. Once per clip, a rocket that creates a black hole that detonates. Ah, interesting. Carnate. any pearlescence would work. Pro-sourced is an option. Sourced rainbow vomit. Didn't think rainbow vomit was it pearlescent? And rainbow vomit's not a pearlescent. I think it was. Pro-sourced is a pearlescent. Pro-sourced is an order. It's not going to work. That's not going to work. Alright. I don't think that Juliet's is going to. So what we can do is put all our roles in place. Incarnate. Kinetic. And we need wheel spring with fire rate. Empiric swarm. In which lifesteal and health regen. Cinder Shelly. Not with amp. Yeah, with amp. Atlas with backup plan. Juliet Spark was still valid. Pro-sourced still valid, but and Constable was valid. So Juliet Sparkle, pro-sourced, and Constable are all valid, but can any of them have Daedalus parts? That's a question. So Juliet Sparkle's got a fixed Daedalus part, got a kinetic yes fire and override. Pro-sourced cannot have a Daedalus part, so that's irrelevant. And Constable is always kinetic and can have a fixed element. So Constable or Juliet Sparkle would potentially work. Potentially. Interesting. Constable or Juliet Sparkle, but we obviously don't have level 60s. Well, and we're also not level 60 yet. So, a little on the irrelevant side. Now it says straight exploration. Job again. Up it.
Hey, Ellie. I don't think you're the only person hearing dead loved ones. This doll captain, I think he's hearing his dead son.
Huh! It's a dead Ken Jamboree!
Ah! Look at me, you rust-suckler! Look at me!
Speaking of hearing things, that's Earl hollering. As peeled, BH.
But what we're gonna want is that to roll with kinetic. Odds not rolled with kinetic. It's not helpful. Let's be honest.
What's up? Boom!
The other thing other search I should do